Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What? I don't know what that ping was for, but oh well. Chat needs to refresh and load. There it is, there it is. It's going along. So, when last I left off, we were on the North Road, headed towards the Green Griffin Inn. Now, I remember what awaits us. This is one of the things I did do in previous playthroughs. This all said, though, I had a suggestion today based not on what I was doing in the game, necessarily, but on the kind of character I was playing. Based on Alos being a bard, an arcane archer, and having that sort of suave, persuasive personality thing going on, you know. As you can maybe guess by the flute, I'm having something bubbly tonight. I have an Italian semi-sparkling wine, Prosecco from Villa Teresa. An Italian vintage. Now then. Ooh. Immediately smells quite good. I didn't have a flute before this. I stopped at the dollar store on the way home after getting this to buy a champagne flute for like $5. It's not an amazing flute, like the glass, as you can see, fairly thick, but still. It's nice to actually have, like, the fancy little flute and everything. Lovely coloring, presents quite well. God, how do you drink out of one of these? Now, darn. Between pouring, I'm going to keep this sealed off so the bubbles last longer. Oh, that does present nice. You can even see like the little bubbles coming up from it because of how the glass is and all of this. I love it. The taste is slightly acidic. Like tart, though. Good. I quite like it. Sweeter rather than drier for a white wine, which I do like. For me, it brings to mind citrusy kind of fruits. I'm quite happy with it. I shall enjoy this, savor this. And now, here we go. No further ado. Let us progress onwards. That is to the east road, so let's just continue on. Okay, yeah, we have been through these. Well, time to head towards the Green Griffin Inn. What have we got for gear? Alright. And this, I believe, is the Green Griffin Inn. Excellent. That said, let's do a little exploring around first. What? What? I must wonder how a polar bear got here. That seems a bit silly even for a random encounter table. I can sell these. Go. Lino, hold still. Go, doing fine. Silver necklace and quartz crystal, eh. Uh-oh, that's not great. Oh, well, that's irritating. Alright. Okay. Ah! Linu! Silver. Uh-huh. Holy charmed silver. If it slays the wicked and cures the righteous, then I shall use this charm. I know my heart. There. That should be proof enough of my innocence. This journal. For crying out loud. Celestial are the reason for farmland enemy. Alhelor. Alhelor the werewolf. Oh. Well, good to know. So Alhelor was the werewolf.
I've something to say.
I don't care. Yes.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Yes. All right. Hello, Willowam. Welcome, welcome.
If you're looking for Al Helor, he went home to get
Cheers.
some rest. Maybe I can answer a question for you.
Near the pond of water at the town center. Alright, maybe you can stop in tomorrow. Alright, well, we must get to... I'm sorry, what's your name? Call me Alos. Just bring a little brother Neva into town. Surrounded by a group of thugs, picked up. Do you know where they took them? We followed them to some standing stones in the hills just outside of Charwood. Yeah, the birthday money is purse, 10 gold pieces. Hello, Temp. Welcome. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you both? How's the holiday season treating me? It's treating me alright. You know, nothing too exciting for me. Alright. I'll do my best. Alright, so we know who the werewolf was. Al Helor. His house is in town, near the pond. There it is, there it is, there it is. It is the smaller one, I believe this one here. Yes, 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 yes. Well, a musty, unpleasant odor, as though the source is not apparent. Fire. Psh.
You have a keen nose to attract me here. I suppose I should welcome you to my den.
Why all this deceit, Black Wolf? What was in it for you? The wolves are predators. It was simply time to hunt the hunter and pin my crimes upon my prey. I had played possum with Karathas long enough. I am an old and cunning wolf, my friend, not one to die so easily. Whoa! Right. Nice, nice. I don't want to use my big arrow here because that's a fireball spell, and I kind of smack leader. Uh-oh.
Just leave me alone!
Not ideal.
I have something to say.
I can see
Shush.
if you're...
And...
hello to you.
We were this close, huh? Let's see. Axe of the Coming Storm. Alright, that's a pretty decent throwing axe, all things told. Shame I can't use them. Breastplate +2. That'll sound nice. At least, I hope it will. There is, as always, no guarantee. Still have plenty of gems and stuff to use as loot for just selling and buying more stuff later. Oh wait, no, not this side. I want to be on the other side. Here. There we go, there we go. Here we are, Nurik. Alhor is dead. I have his tooth here. Achievement. No teen wolves here! So we end the curse. Thank you for this. Farewell. Brave champion, travel safely. Okay.
I'll take it.
Yes, yes, yes. I'd like to make a purchase. Boo. Boom. I don't think you're selling anything else new. No. Still, plenty of stuff. Just nothing particularly good. Oh well. Back to the recall portal. Wait. What? What? Oh, for crying out loud. If you could kindly stop acting like you're anything tougher than a goblin. I know I've been through here, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I definitely have. I guess I just never was up to the entrance there. I don't know. Oh well. We need to rest. And we need to continue onwards. Because I died to an acid trap back that way. And I never really picked everything up. Right. Right, we need to go to this cave. So forward, to the left, or right rather. Continue going to the right. Now the left and up. Ay, ay, ay. Heading up here, past here. Cave's right there. There was a campfire there, but Lena destroyed it with holy fire. I don't really need the quartz, but I'll take the silver necklace, I suppose. I'll be able to sell it for a few coins. Okay, did I clear this out? Yes. 50 gold. Woo. This game here giving us 50 gold when basically nothing we want to buy costs that little anymore. But as said, like, it's like the game is rewarding us with gold as well. The game's rewarding us with gold, like we're starting out adventurers, but it's rewarding us with amounts of gold that would make sense if items were being priced in silver instead of gold. I think is the main takeaway for me from this. What the? Zombies?
How about thee?
In the name of Sammy, no goddess, take you now!
Beware, the undead are restless. Bring weapons to visit Grandma or don't visit her at all. Really. It is signed the caretaker. A graveyard. Good to know. Hey, Tom, it's Bob from the office down the hall. Oh, hey, the caretaker's in. Eh? What's this? Looking so clean as you, I'm left to wonder what you're doing in my graveyard. Your graveyard? Yes, my graveyard. Damn it. You think these old headstones just clean themselves, do you? Ha! Well, it's a rather small graveyard, isn't it? Well, they moved the graveyard inside the city walls, smarty pants. Nobody comes out here anymore. Not that I mind. Oh, but if only they knew. My little graveyard has its secrets, so yes, it does. Just what sort of secrets are you talking about? Yes, not his name. I'm guessing he sees a lot of Burning Man. Well, alright then. Listen close. They buried one of the oldest members of the Arcane Brotherhood here. Right here, oh yes. Where do they bury him? Beneath the mausoleum, of course. My pappy told me the Brotherhood was very specific about the construction and what went in it. Surprised they've forgotten about it. None of them wizards ever visits. I've always wondered what goes on down there. Oh, no, I have the key, of course. There's just, well, zombies down there and such. They come up from time to time, and that's why I keep the mausoleum under lock and key. Zombies? Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, they've been a bit restless for quite some time now. I imagine it's one of those wizards down there, not quite as dead as he should be. You know how it goes. That doesn't frighten you? Us caretakers don't frighten easily. Besides, I imagine that fella's busy with his books. He won't be bothering me for quite some time. You know, fair enough. Oh, did I say books? I say he's busy with his looks. Yeah, that's it. No. You said books, I'm sure of it. Dag blast it. Fine. It just so happens the fool wizards left a whole collection of magical books down there. I don't know why. I bet they just plain forgot about them. I guess. Leave it to wizards. I ain't never seen him, but my grandpappy did. Huh. He said there was huge books all covered in runes. Oh. Iltura. Find the books. Didn't tell him nothing. Interesting. How about you give me that key? 200 gold pieces? 50 gold, and you can thank me for that. Are you that poor that you can't afford the... Fine. Take it. Really? Let's see. Horrid wilting. Now that is definitely the name of a spell that I don't think you want to get hit by, I'd imagine. Yet another key. You keep finding these. Paralytic bolt's really no use to us. There was a door here not long ago. No? You know what? That was a good imbued arrow, I would say.
Victory will be ours.
Oh, for crying out loud. Of course, there's more of you. I think here I could do some good damage. Or Linu could just turn all of them within the freaking 50-mile radius, I guess. You know, Linu, you couldn't have opened with those, could you?
In the name of Sammy and Longbow.
Let's go to the inn. Thankfully, like, in Wailing Death, the amount of times you rest really doesn't matter. That's not something to worry about until the next couple of campaigns. Alright, you get some good rest, Temp. It was nice seeing you. Don't mind me, just... No, follow.
All right, dear.
Lena,
I'm
you've
getting
got to
you.
work on your subtlety. Interesting. So you got a whole bunch. Something I can do. Just wondering who you are. You look like an adventurer. Maybe name's Gam. I'm here for the competition. That should be enough for anyone. Really? I'd be up for it, to be honest. Does look like something you'd do anyway. Suppose there's no harm. This place, retired adventurer, quite wealthy. Set up a contest. The dungeon below, full of child. Okay. Yeah, that's me. Here for a dungeon. Psh, forget it. You ain't worth. Hey there, Casma.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yeah, it certainly is. Who are you? It's a bard from Baldur's Gate. Travel quite a way to take part in the competition. It's a long way. Everyone here is putting on a show. Still terrible traps and monsters. First person gets the reward and a bit of fame. Well.
Well met.
Let's see. I'm going into it. More intelligent than you see, my dear man, it is brain. If...
Shove off! Me talking to lady, ah?
Hi, handsome. How the day?
Yeah, I've been killing orcs all day long. Interested in a hard night? You mean more orcs? If you'd like. So we know she has a gem. And of course, I've got to do the bardic thing here. That might be nice. Your room or mine? Come up to my room then, and waste your wit on me there. I'll leave the door unlocked.
Now that we're alone, don't be shy. Just follow my orders and I'm sure you'll be a happy man in the morning.
Fair, but I'm afraid you have been deceived. I think not. I've come to take that magic gem that I've been told you carry. Hand it over. Oh my god, I can't believe that I am at the mercy of a man.
It shames me to admit it. I am defeated.
I have come for the magic gem that you hold. I know that you have it. Your source was lying. I am just a simple woman. Enough lies. You're free to go. I'll find what I'm looking for in your room. Tch. Alexandrite, Penelope, Sapphire. Well, Zemithra's gem, get. And while we're here, let's just clear out this floor. No reason to let it take longer than it must. Alexandrite, potion of aid.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
More and more coins. And that one is locked.
All right, dear. I'm
No,
getting
no.
to it.
I can unlock this.
In the name of Sanin Moonbow! All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Jeez. It's only DC 18, Linu. It's fine. Why are you breaking... Oh. Jeez. Goodbye. What?
I've something to say.
I can still feel my...
Strong opponent. Me impressed. Me say. Name is Zor. Me tell you story, yeah?
Alright. What is it? Me is fierce warrior of Minotaur peoples. Me is strongest warrior of all, improves self in combat after combat. Then me becomes gladiator for monies. Sounds like a good life so far. Me think it good too at first, but me gets tricked. Me fights and win every time and makes people mad. Not realizing me trying to make people happy, me just think me should fight and win. Not wanting to lose to weak to opponent. Told to lose, make other people lots of money. Me not lose, me kill other fighters, sent to prison. What happened? In prison me meet new friends. Friends who no trick me. Sturge and Delilah and Wyvern and Yeskar. Yeskar, great man. Oh. What about the others? Delilah used poison on guards, Wyvern trick guard dogs. Really good with dogs. Sturge make maps of prison. Not like Sturge, call me lots of names. Split up, Yeskar say we harder to find. Now you see bounty hunter everywhere. To make the deal. Is it? Ah! You're not interested. Oh, for... Jeez. Okay.
I've something
I was trying to read. And he hid it. So smart. Now for us, we should fight. If you kill me... Okay. That was a thing. Jeez. Well, I seem to be dying quite a bit today. But, you know, I am merely a bard. That happens. Hey.
I can still feel.
yes.
If I had gotten one hit in. Well, Zor, good to know. NECA stuff. None of these are recently discovered behind the Athkatla. I don't wish that attack that. Attack the site of its opponent so specifically is not known. So these blind on hit. Interesting. It's not a bad effect. Alas, I'm sorry, Zor. If you had surrendered and just cut off your ear like Wyvern, I would have accepted it, you know. But such is not the way it went. Acid darts, eh? Those are probably worth money. Well, I'll be right back, Mutimin, but I've got a couple of things to do while I'm right in town.
How do you do? Have you had
Hello,
any luck
Laith.
acquiring the gems?
Yep. So, who has them? One of. Fierce Warrior Samithra, and I have Setara's I gave to him.
How do you do?
There we go. Some piercing arrows will do nicely. Alright, Kendrak.
Thank the gods you've come. While you
Yeah.
were gone from Port Lost, that fiend of a half-orc, Yetzgar, kidnapped my Shalgrissa.
Do you know where she is being held? Well, I have one of the... Do you know where she is being held? Alright. What might my reward be? Well, I'll do it. First,
What is the word? Have you found my daughter? Is she safe?
I'll go look for her now. Noted, I suppose. Well, we know where the Port Lost mines are, but we've already moved past them. We'll go pick her up on our way back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Welcome to the Green Griffin Inn, friend. Something I can get. Welcome to the Green Griffin Inn, friend. Something I can get you.
Alright. For a small inn, it seems busy. Would be... That's about this competition. What's the reward? Right.
Welcome to the Green Griffin Inn, friend.
How about a room? Let's see, what are you selling? Yeah. Keys upon keys. Clothing and armor. Eh. Storm armor. Huh. Cool. Basically, just kind of an armored version of what I have, sort of. We got ourselves some +2 weapons and stuff. Fancy arrows. Neat. Ring of Scholars. Scour protection, periaptive wisdom, extra lore, and white light. A bag of holding. Finally. I have a Harp of Pandemonium. What's this Harp of Haunting do? Fear, scare, animate, dead. Not terribly useful. Pandemonium does seem like it could be fun, but I have one, so I'm not too worried. Well. Oh, that's just the back exit. Oh, but there's a chest here. Cool. Oh. Suppose there's no point waiting. Down into Mutimin's challenge.
I greet you.
Side rooms are viewing rooms if you're here to watch. Gas trap. Yeah. Cheval's wisdom. What have you to say?
Hello.
Rather titillating little spot. Indeed. Nope. Let me open. Lena,
All right,
it's
dear.
fine.
I'm getting to it. All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
DC 25. Just wait. I can unlock chests, Linu. Yeesh. Bolt of piercing. I don't have any use for bolts of piercing. Alright, Drew.
So, this is the latest group of entries, is it?
Very well. Master of the games, how this will work.
500 gold pieces to be teleported into the dungeon. You'll appear in one of 5 alcoves located in the southern end.
Right.
If you wish to return, simply use the platform that you appeared on, or any other platform. But it will cost you 500 gold pieces to be teleported back.
I'm not gonna need that. Huh.
Neither I nor Mutimer are responsible for your deaths or the deaths of your companions. If you enter, it is your risk to take. Now then, should anyone wish to enter, approach me.
Huh.
Yes? Are you ready to enter the dungeon?
Alright. You know, I really needed you to kinda go in.
I've something to say.
Oh, shut up. Hey.
Yes. That's it for you. Take that.
Linu, please come here. Okay. Well. Really? 28 gold? Really? Eh. Do I just not have lesser restoration potions anymore? Or scrolls, I mean?
In the name of Sammy and Moonbow!
There. Hey, yay. Always a bit of a thing, but it's fine. Potion of invisibility, that's helpful. What does aid do? Crystal skull. How quaint. Well. Suppose there's nothing for it but to continue on. Oh. Thankfully that's just a giant spider. Oh my gosh, could everyone leave me alone? Okay. You know, just wait here. It is beginning to be a bit ridiculous. Just how many frickin' spiders there are. Minu, get in there. And more and more at her cap.
All right, dear. I'm
No.
getting to it.
Right click. Never just... Always make sure it might be locked. And I don't want to deal with Linu walking in and smacking it. Ow. Okay. Silver ring. Whoopee. Something to sell.
Can't even make a scratch. Can't even make a scratch.
Goddess, take you now!
Okay. Oh, at least I'm doing more damage with lightning arrows. That's it, Linu. You just stay alive in there. Alright. That was irritating. Hammer of Justice! +2, but +3 total against Chaotic. Eh. It's a hammer. If hammers are what you were looking for, it'll do it. Wait. Right. So, let us go.
That's it for you! Take that!
A Minotaur. That wasn't bad at all. Oh.
How about thee?
Take you in the name of Sanin.
There we go. And just like so. Do I have any spells I really need? I don't really need to use a spell on this guy. He's just a Minotaur. Surprised the music didn't start up. Ethereal visage. You did. Don't. Here, I'll just use this so I have someone other than Ninu with me as well. Ooh, Spooter. Ooh, and that one had loot. Single amethyst. Sure. Bullet of Smiting, not really worth picking up. Being fair, if there were more, maybe. Thankfully, these guys are just kind of showing up one by one. Like, if they attacked us as a group, it might be a problem. But they aren't.
think so.
What else am I going to use this wand of missiles on? Shikenja. Oh, sorcerers, huh? Well, fair enough, I suppose. It'll sell for something. Alas, I have bard levels, not sorcerer levels, so I can't make use of that. But hey, it is... I imagine that is fixed loot, not quite random. So I've got the long winding route here. I'll probably go back and take the other path as well, because I mean we all know that's what you're supposed to do. And again, the fact that these minotaurs are all just fighting us one-on-one. We might actually have been in trouble if they were walking closer together. Crystal insect. Northern for adventuring. Nasher Algondir, Duhal Erard, Ophala Cheldestrom. Oh. And Kurth, High Captain of Luskan. Oh. Well, well. Drama, suspense. Ah. And I suppose this here is supposed to be our key noting that there is, in fact, another way. Right, let's just make this go faster. Plonk. Did it? Oh, well, I guess we weren't able to save Kazma. Didn't I have a scroll, like... Hang on, 2? That's a shame. Jeez. It's not even +1. Sorry, Kazma. No wonder you had no chance. Boots of Reflexes +4. Those will probably sell nicely. Ah. Alright. Where are we? Moving on, continuing down. Oh. Well. Okay. Can't wait till I'm done with those arrows. No, honestly. 10 arrows is nothing. Here. I need to go the other way. Go the other way, get some loot. It'll be nice and easy. They do.
Goddess, take you now!
Gosh darn it, come on. And just like that. Eh. Okay, more stuff. There's a Minotaur. Oh, he's going the other way, of course. Oh well. There's get +10. What are you? Bullet of Screaming. I mean, that's sonic damage, but I'm not... I can't be arsed. There we go. Yeah, me can do. Progress. Solid. More lockpicking. Again, hence why I kept investing in open lock. You need it. Even if you're not the thief. Or, well, rogue, whatever. catch! Oh my gosh. Come on. One good hit. Well, that could have been worse. Really? All he drops is a topaz? Another Harp of Pandemonium. Okay. Well. Back to Port Lost. Linu.
I can still...
Take a moment. We're getting through. We're getting through. Negative energy burst. Find all kinds of loot. Two-blade sword +1. All this said, I'm gonna have to go back and go down the other path. From here, I suppose it is best I continue along. And the next path, if I remember right, the next path there is a riddle path as well, so that will probably be the next thing we have to do. Then we'll be back in floor 3. Well, not back in floor 3, but we'll have made it to floor 3. No. This way, this way. In here. Alright, so. Done one path. Let's continue along. Just check the other one before. I'll say summon creature 3. Have our dire wolf with us. Gosh, he still has more. Well, of course he has more HP than we do. We're a bard. A bard without constitution, mind you. Right, Alright, so let's see what treasures may await us on the path with the riddles. Silver necklace, really. I mean, why? Dire hellhounds. That is a statement. Shoot, that got away from me. Resurrection. What? Huh? Oh. Good to know. I suppose we could have used that on Kazma, but I mean, she didn't even leave a corpse. Small shield +2. Topaz. A Yunti. I am Geese, delving creature, to ask you a riddle. Answer correctly and you may pass me unharmed. Should you attempt to pass without answering, or should you answer it wrong? Ask me your riddle, then. Well, since I am forced to do so, I shall answer this. At a banquet where human knights gather, each knight sat and clinked his glass with the knight to his left and the knight to his right. If there are 15 knights at this banquet, how many times did glasses clink humans? Okay, hang on. 15 knights. So each knight... Wait. Is this a trick question? Wait, hang on. It's not... Hang on. 15 minutes. Huzzah! A tragically simple riddle. You may pass, but should you wish a prize, speak to me again.
I greet you.
Ask me your riddle. After slaying a dragon, a group of knights gave some of the trinkets from a treasure hoard to a group of fewer than 10 human girls. Which of the trinkets could have been divided equally amongst the girls? While the trinkets could have been divided equally, they argued over how to divide it. One suggested they divided by family in the group. there were 2 groups of 2 sisters. This ratio would mean that the trinkets per family were 5 more than the trinkets per girl. One girl said she desired nothing, so her share was divided amongst the others. The shares were equal once again. The suggestion of dividing the trinkets family was then withdrawn. Al is a little more satisfied. How many girls shared in the division and how many did each get? Wait. Okay. A group of 10, fewer than 10. Well, the trinkets could have been divided equally. One suggested divided by family instead of by individual. 2 groups of 2 sisters, while the rest unrelated. This would mean that the trinkets per family were 5 more than the trinkets per girl. Okay, by family. 2 groups of 2 sisters. Shares are equal once again. There were 5 girls. No, wait. How many girls shared in the division? So we know 4. There were 2 groups of 2 sisters, so... yeah, and then the rest were unrelated. There would have been, I think, 6 total. I think... wait. So if it were by family... it would have been 4 families. Yeah. 4 or... would it be 5? Would you perhaps give me a hint? The number of trinkets must be evenly divisible by the number of girls as well as the number of families. The number of shares once one is eliminated. So 6. So if there were 2 by 2, so if there were 2 of 2, wait. Number of trinkets must be evenly divisible by the number of girls as well as the number of families, and the number of sharers once one is eliminated. Oh boy. Arithmetic. Okay. Girls as well as their sharers. know there were at least 3 families. Well, no, we know... I don't think this is right. Divided equally amongst the girls, they argued over how to divide it. I suggested divide by family. 2 groups of 2 sisters, the rest unrelated. Trinkets per family were 5 more than the trinkets per girl. How many did they each get? Okay. Not how many trinkets total, how many they each got. So, very different math. Okay. So 2 families of 2. Was divided amongst the others, their shares were equal once again. Ten trinkets each would make 60. You can't divide 60 evenly by 7. That just doesn't work. So, oh gosh, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna get my calculator just because I am not great at the mental math. Hang on. Okay. So let's... 12 by 5. That would be 60. One wanted nothing, then that would have been... Yeah, 12 by 5 is 60. Now... if one girl wanted nothing, then they still could have divided that evenly. That's true. Now, can 60 be divided by 4? Yes, you can, of course. Because half of 60 is 30, and half of 30 is 15. I just need to, like, actually talk myself through it sometimes. Yeah, 12 trinkets, 5 girls. Jeez. Huh. Come on. Phew.
In the name of Sammy and
Ow. young wizard lived to see her great-granddaughter. Her great-great-granddaughters. Oh boy. Okay, so she had 4. 5. 7. She had 5 granddaughters, so that adds 1. That adds 2. That adds 4. She would have had, I think, 15? Would it be... Hang on. Did. Curse this riddle. Nearest I can tell, the granddaughter that the riddle mentioned... granddaughters expanded 4 to 5, 7 to 11. It isn't 16. Eight, 20, 24, 19, 16, 36. Four daughters to 5. 5 to 7, 7 to 11. What? There, okay, so there's a pattern somewhere, but 2. 11 great-great-granddaughter. 7 great-granddaughters and 11 great-great-granddaughters. How many great-great-great-granddaughters? 2 to... This is 4. So it goes up by 1. Then it goes up by 2. So up by 4. So it would go up by... Oh, it's doubling each time. 19. 19, 19. One of these was 19. Ugh. Huh. Okay, these are all just going to be chests I can't open. I suppose. I'll just double check that puzzle room. I'm going to imagine... Oh, fine. Eh. That was a... in its warm glow. Cool. Well, that went smoothly. Lino, have a drink. Hey there.
Good to see you.
Help me. If you could spare some healing. Here, take a healing potion. Ambushed by invisible creatures in the next room. During the battle, one of them came too close to the pillar of light and it exploded. My bow. There go. I just need to load, thankfully. A deadly spike trap kit. Lovely. Oh.
Victory will be ours!
No, wait.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. In the name of Sammy Longbow! In the name of Sammy Longbow!
Ah. Get off. Ugh!
Victory will be ours!
There we go. Oh. There we go. Again, with having to use lesser restoration. Crystal egg. Please. You've got no chance, bud.
I've something to say.
I don't care that you have something to say. Yeah. Damn.
I can still feel my death.
All right. All right. Definitely should have had Bard Song up.
Yes.
But
Hello to you. Yes.
that is an elven court bow. I've already got one of you. I need to unload some loot while I'm here.
Hey, I'll take.
Yeah. Alright, back through the portal of recall. Okay. Actually, wait, I never did examine it. Because there's a distinctive notch missing from its blade. Oh! Oh! Wait. I know what to do with this.
I've been waiting. Yes? Is there something you need?
Go ahead and level up, but
Yes.
more
Is there something
importantly...
you need?
Aha! Well then. Here you go.
Yes. Is there something you need?
You just wait here. Amulet of the Red Tiger Tribe +3. Strength +3, immune to fear. Okay, I just need Tommy's ring and Grimna's amulet now.
I hoped that you would return, so I waited here.
Excellent. We're getting through it, doing quite nicely. That didn't actually benefit us that much, but quest item. Right? And I need to sell stuff anyway. Okay, the room of the final test. Huzzah.
getting to it.
Really? Fine, fine, it's fine. Oh, more Ettercap stuff. Like, again, that is a clever way to make it something that you need to have in order to get stuff from the fancy mages. They want spell reagents. That's fine enough. Yeah, I'd expect that out of a D&D campaign. It is a little... it is something you wouldn't usually put in a video game, necessarily. But this is a D&D game. It's supposed to be its own thing. The final challenge lies before you. There are trinkets that you may collect throughout this dungeon. Place one in the chest before me, but only one. Which is the one that you want? The trinket I seek is the one that answers the following riddle. A box with neither hinges nor key nor lid, yet inside is a golden treasure hid. Gosh, that's an easy one, though. Because they have the dungeon.
You've won the competition. Congratulations. Speak to Mutimer to collect your reward.
Yeah, and we're the only one to make it out. Well, no, Gam would have made it out.
So, it seems you're the one who's...
Indeed. Why, something's wrong today, is my instrument. She encouraged her. Hawk. 900 gold, 5... Oh, some special armor. Thank you. Quite the experience.
Sorry.
Bro and family armor. 20% arcane spell failure chance, though. Oh well. That's pretty good armor. If we weren't a bard using our spells, you know. And if I didn't need to fairly consistently buy arrows. Speaking of. There we go. Nothing fancy in here. Worth checking. Now from here, we know there's a crypt. Okay, that's the Luskan Guard. We can't get in there.
That's it for you. Take that.
Right, this way. Oh, we can cross over here as well, then. Well, we may as well go into the tomb. As I'm sure we'll find stuff in here. There's the corpse all the way back here, huh? Well, from here, let us go back.
All right, dear. I'm getting
No,
to it.
yeah.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Greater Resto. That's a good scroll. Well, let us head down into this tomb, which belongs to the Arcane Brotherhood. Zombies. Oh, that's a problem. Lena, why?
In the name of Sandy Moonbow!
Oh, gritty. For Digimon. Don't. That did nothing. Okay. Well, I baited the one guy into coming towards us for the freaking opportunity, attack of opportunity, I guess. Shoot the mage! Liu! Why are you running? Oh my god! Linu? Oh my goodness! Okay, fine. Sonic damage. That was nothing. I don't have enough arrows of just various element to really be worth spending all of them quite so quickly. Like, on skeletons, I should state. Okay, Linu. Ugh!
Hey there, dear. In the name of Satan, victory will be ours.
Why are there always more of you? Okay, you just stay. I guess you can go all the way over there if you like, Linu. I'm just gonna stay here. Are you done? Corpse hand, that goes to Grimnaw. I remember he was looking for the hand of a corpse.
I have been waiting.
Here you are.
There's something.
Yes, yes, yes. Good. There you go.
Is there something you need?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and train if you really want.
Is there something you need?
I just think it's time we parted ways.
I hope
Good to have you back, Linu. Time we rest. It has been a bit of a roller coaster. Now then, I want to go back up this way. I always get turned around when I'm going out of that one. I always assume it should be at the inn instead of the mercenary barracks, but whatever. Huh. Oh, for crying out loud. I was very much expecting something to pop out of those skulls. Alright, did I check that corpse? Yes. Ow. Thank you for the heal, Inu, but you please focus on not dying to skeletons. Huh. Key for the tomb. Again, with all the keys I'm getting, you'd think I was starting a collection or something. Good dog. Good cleric. Now I have to go even further this way. Vinu, I need your help. Cursed. Oof. Yeah, you two can handle that.
That's it for you. Take that.
Sheesh. Have a drink. There we go. This is, in fact, beginning to get a little silly. Hey, if you all could hit them better.
Goddess, take you now!
Why? Zombie Lord. Uh-huh.
Victory will be ours!
There. Now you two come follow me this way. There.
I don't think so.
All right. All right. Well, that was less ideal. Huh. Well, I'll be able to sell you. Hi, Linu.
I can
Well, fair enough, I suppose. There's a book here, though. And onwards. We are, in fact, getting quite close to that level, though.
That's it for you. Take that.
I mean, like, I get you're trying to turn undead, but they're skeletons. Just smack them with the mace. That will do enough damage, I promise. Both go. Lesser Restoration. Always a great spell to have. Linu. Okay, you both stop being poisoned. There we go. Ah! No. Get off of me, buddy. Yeah, no. You got nothing. Okay, next level in Arcane Archer. Let's just keep upping decks. I can't put any more in Use Magic Device. I should put some in Search. Sure. What's this do? Point blank shot. Carry this feat gates an extra attack with the ranged weapon. Dude, improved critical. I mean, I think it's rapid shot.
In the name of Sammy Longbow!
Right, let's... Dex a 13 point blank shot. Gains an extra attack when rapid shots down with the rare high speed attack, but all attacks within the round suffer -2. I mean, we are plus 21, plus 16. I think we just always have rapid shot on when we start combat. At this point, like, that's just free damage. Grumble. Stout corpse key. Key can breach a wall in a moment. Well, fair enough. Alright. Well, with all that done, we are done in this area. We can go back to the mines of Port Lost. From there will be, which is where Yesgar is. And of course, from there we return to Port Lost along the North Road. And then we just have to head towards the Charwood, I think. Oh yeah, we could go to Wanev's cottage. There should be stuff there to do. And so on and so forth. We made more progress than I was anticipating already. Not this way, other way. Our gear hasn't really changed beyond the fact that I was able to start purchasing piercing arrows with wanton abandon. I will probably... Actually, I've got 40k. I should buy, like, extra stacks of the... I should buy some stacks of the elemental arrows now, basically. Just so I have, like, specific elements to change to should the need arise.
Sorry, but
So I sell all the partials. There we go. That's nicely stocked quiver. That cost a fair bit, but that should hopefully be enough on arrows to do me for a while. So from here I have to go to the Port Lost Mine.
Master Markram don't like that. But Bardot, take care of that.
Uh-oh.
I can.
Okay. That was unlucky. Linu, you're supposed to have pretty good AC. Yeah, 23 AC. Like, come on, hun.
Master Markram don't like meddling. But Bardot, take care of that.
No, mind affecting, +1 will, +1 concentration, spell resist, nah. Here. Well, we'll go onwards. Yesgar is in the Port Lost Mines. onwards we go. So I got rapid shot mode. Gotta make sure I have that ready. But that's definitely going to help. I mean, why wouldn't it? It's an extra attack at full base attack bonus.
Goddess, take you now!
Oh gosh. Alright, well. Cleared a room full of orcs. Very little trouble for a change.
Victory will be ours!
I'm supposed to resist electricity. You know that game.
I've something to say.
Oh, shut up.
Yes.
Just take me there.
Goddess, take you now!
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Alright.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
One off, huh? Gonna need to buy a bunch of thieves' tools soon. cold iron blade. Okay, extra... Doesn't... I could have sworn that would be good against the Fae. Oh well. I must be thinking of something else. No, get out of here, Shaman. None shall. Oh, where are you going? Oh my goodness. Are we done? Are we done here? Dog. There's someone who'd get more use out of a Cure Light Wounds potion than me. Aid's always nice. Bolts, not really. Aid gives temp HP. May as well just pop one of those now that I have a stack of 10. Oh my god! Why are there so many of you? Ogres that are decidedly un-onion-like. Are we finished here? Has enough murder been done? Here, dog. drink some of these. I gotta start using up these low rank potions so I can kinda cut down on how many I'm carrying at any one time. Regular arrows. Garbage. And a chest to open. A sickle +2. Healer's kit +6. You just wait here. I have someone to get back.
I can.
Yesgar is glad that you spare his life. Yesgar is glad that you.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Bro, what?
Yesgar is glad that.
Alright. What sort of secrets? Not so pure-hearted. Yesgar not kidnap her, she run away with Yesgar. Yesgar met Chaldrissa hiding out an inn, smitten with Yesgar's physique, manipulating him into kidnapping her. You're a cat. Okay. Pharaoh's gold, those are the acid ones. Yesgar's key. Chaldrissa, right? father sent me to rescue you. Settle down, tell me what's going on. Sorry, alright. Returning with the ears, approached by men in a cloak. No looking for adventure, talk strangely, nice to me. I even talked about having come from Waterdeep, framed for a crime he didn't commit, had escaped from prison. Alright. Orcs waiting for us, went to ask what was going on, just laughed. Uh-huh. Potion of invisibility. Let's unlock this. Heals get +6, more potions of invisibility. Alrighty. Honestly, at this point, I'll just run back to No. I don't think there's anything else I need to stop and do. I'm one screen away.
I can still.
Kinderak. Okay. Well, fair enough, I suppose. Alright. So after all that, it is time to go south. Although I should check out Wanev's cottage whilst I am here. Yeah, the last place for me to go explore would be the Charwood. Now let's rest and be ready. Wanev's cottage, huh? Well, there'll be stuff for me to find here, for sure.
That's it for you! Take that!
I really don't need another fire beetle spell. I've got too many of them as is. Dog. There we go. That's cleared up some potion space. Wood, the Doombringers. Let's see, Neverwinter, a Slad Tongue. And the Ruins of Elisk. Oh gosh, I forgot to go to Eltura. Wow. Oh, that was easy. Dog have drink. Potion is good. Ugh.
Victory will be ours!
I am getting to be tired of all of the everything.
I've something to say.
I know you do. I am not interested. Well, I don't have a negative level anymore.
Yes, hello.
Appears to be journal. Curse the demon ale. I don't know where I put the ingredients for the recipe. How drunk was I? What was the blonde's name? Curses, if I can't find the ingredients, I can't get into my den. I think I left my ward stone and journal in there. Was I supposed to tell the bugbears again? I intend to return to my tower and never return to this stupid overpriced cottage. Thank the gods that I've nothing worse than trolls guarding the way back. Stupid ward stones. Slat tongue with fire beetle belly. Place in brazier. 2 parts skeleton knuckles and stir. Slat tongue, fire beetle belly. Skeleton knuckle. I need 2. I think. Two parts skeleton knuckles. I need to go down this way. No, I'm forgetting about Eltura again. I remembered this time, if barely. Ay. Well, either way, upwards we go, onwards we proceed. One of the two. Come on, anything new? Really? No. Jeez. Really got nothing. Huh.
Well, hello. Have you exciting news for me, or is this just a routine?
Can remind me of the job. Fire, and the charwood, and ice. Of course. Life and death. Goodbye. Alright, I don't need all of these. Let's clear up some room. Okay. And now we are southwards bound. Onwards. So let's see. Again, like that Elven Court bow, I found that in Chapter 1. We're almost done Chapter 2. It's probably going to be my weapon for most of the game because there just aren't very many good longbows. Why aren't there many good longbows? Well, because, you see, this was 3rd edition D&D. And, ranged combat was a secondary thing. Cave. Cave. To the Charwood. I believe I want to go to this one? Linu. Like, I handle it, but, you know, it's a little nerve-wracking being a bard and having a big old wolf running at you. I think this one has the well in it. One of these caves had a well that I needed to basically go through. I think it was this one. Huh. Now let's see. Did I remember correctly? I did. Of course. There we go. Ha. Glad I've been helping Grimna out. But you didn't think you'd...
I don't think I can do that. Sorry. I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Looks to be...
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. All right, dear. I'm getting...
Wand of Summoning. Alright, Maykel. Well, who? This is my inheritor. Alright. A contender approaches. My cause, my people vanished long ago, but my spirit is vain, and I will have the respect I am due. Answer my question, prove you are my proper inheritor. Fail and burn for disarming my legacy with your ignorance. I will meet your challenge. Speak it. Legacy. The clan of my siblings now does just as I. What was it called? The Mirialis. Corpus's book. He just had the answer served on a platter swiped from his backpack. I'm sorry for you, but I did answer correctly. Do you know how long I've been here? I've watched water drops melt rock. A snail is a year's worth of excitement. Should have walked toward the light when I had the chance. I don't believe this. Listen, search, spot. Huh. Well, that was that, kinda. We get a lot of money. The Watchman's Helm is, you know, not bad. Certainly. That being said, though, I must go. Oh well, we tried. We got stuff, but not what we were hoping for. I should sell some things, actually. I completely forgot to last time.
I'll take it.
There we go. And from here, just continue onwards, moving. Ever moving, never losing track. Oh, come on. There. Wanev's Cottage is our next destination. Not his cottage, his tower. I believe it is that one over there. I believe it is off to the south here. Or not the south, but this way. Yeah, past here. I think it must be. Oh yeah, weren't there the standing stones near here? Or were those over this way? Maybe it's the patch of ground up that way? No. or never. It's near some standing stones by the entrance to the Charwood. Ah. So not that way. Lurk. Where does it lead? I'd like to cross. Up! Nina, wait.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
There. And like this, I'll take 20. Good. Jeez. Well, that was almost disappointingly easy.
How about these?
Jeez. There we go. Getting awful close. Oh. It's fine. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. You really gotta, like, not be immediately running at me, though. That does get a bit tedious. I mean, it's not the best idea on your part, but I won't complain if you just move. Huh. Greater planar binding. Okay. Hell of a spell. Let's open this up. No. I will not have you sounding any alarm. Hey, flesh golems. Can't rightly say I care for them. Ah! Go.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Malachite. Potion of antidote. Ferrell's gold. Alright, well, I guess... Really isn't a whole lot. Oh, well. Let's just go. No, let's not strike the gong. Probably not the best idea. Okay, so that's just another way in there. And that is... Alright, that's just back here. Cool. I probably wise to come out this way, as I kind of didn't grab the crates up here. Ah! Oh, wait. I forgot these are sometimes locked. Who locks a crate? I must ask. Right. We rest, I resummon the wolf, and we head back in. That is the game plan for Wanev's cottage, currently. Progress is being made. Technically. The Mascaran Tome of Ice. I am going to read you. Ugh. Slightly rude, but, you know, c'est la vie. Not a particularly impressive poison. I forget, I did grab. Alexandrite. Well, there's a lot of stuff in here, even if it's not all useful. But can't always be the creator tomb where we found not one, but 2 nether scrolls, though we didn't use them for anything. Grumble. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Ooh, portion of lore. You are valuable. Potions of lore sell pretty darn well. You see. Yeah. Ah. Oh, that's the Star of Kalimsha. I just didn't read. Well, if you ask me, it is probably time I go to see Tommy. Because that would be really good. Just passing that off would be really good. Tommy.
I figured it. Eh? What can Tommy? Eh?
I'm not sure I want your friendship considering what happened to Sammy. Go. And our AC is up to 20.
I hope that
I think that's technically a little bit more open lock and disarm trap. Not that we have any points in disarm trap to work with, but still. That brings us to 24 decks. Plus 7. So at this point, these robes are better than any armor. For now. Of negative energy. Braces of locking grip. Discipline plus 8. Well, I survived. single lightning arrow. Ah, yeah. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing absolutely fine. Let's just treat my wounds. And those are my dog. More Alexandrite. Thieves' Tools plus 10. Arrows of the Vampire. I'll probably sell them. Topaz. Okay. Sheesh. Just keep taking them out. A lever. Pull it. Who wouldn't? I am starting to do pretty significant damage. I mean, 40-something damage for one arrow. A piercing arrow, but one arrow is not to be sneezed at. He still has 10. There we go, the last of 3 gems. Grand Richard and Wu Wei. Examine. She is a goddess in her own right. I speak. I have knowledge first of young Wu Wei, sheltered monk of the elven race, thrown to the winds, they may find path. Joined with Grin and Richard, young and true, and in that order. So, yeah. Oh dear. The tower was not a tower, it was a Hungry mimic. So just a tower-sized mimic, huh? Power word stun. Power words are fun spells, usually. Core staff +1, potion of endurance. It really does feel good to just be able to, like, full-on Legolas the bow. It's the... You have a drink, as well as you. Wow, this is a lot of fire. We're fine. They're not doing enough fire to overcome my fire resistance, so... that is fine with me. Go. Move along. Oh, remains. Well, I'll take extra gold. If that's what they're gonna drop. Eh. Onwards. Onwards and outwards. Slowly but surely we make our way. Oh. Huh. Cool. Greater Shield of Dawn. So that's a big tower shield. And now we must go back. To Elaith, at least. Because I believe that should be the last of the 3 gems he was missing. And with that, now Elaith is in the inn.
How do you do? Have you had any...
Thank you. Encircling Scale. That is certainly an option. I would not call it a good one, but it is an option. Wrong way. Alright. Well. Back to Iltura, give her the Tome of Ice. 2 more, both apparently same-ish area, both in the Charwood.
Well, hello.
There's a lot. But we're fine. Who are you? I see. Well, that's all stuff. Nothing too wild going on. We're continuing onwards, as always. Yeah, my net is gone. seems like it's time to head towards the Charwood. About half an hour.
I greet you.
Oh, I have been here. Right. This is where the Sturge was. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Not great. Okay. Well, that took a little bit of doing, but we got them. That is a very good crossbow. Huh. Alright, well. Holy cow. First off. I probably should have thought and summoned first. But we're fine. We're perfectly fine. In the haunted forest. Boy, oh boy. There's a lot.
Victory will be ours!
Gosh, I am not sure what I think of this place. A haunted forest, huh? Well, I suppose we were bound to come across one sooner or later. Just keep going with the rapid shot.
Victory will be ours!
Uh-oh.
Have at thee! Ah, that's it for you! Take that!
I plus 3. I will sell. Magic circle against alignment. A gold ring. Well, that's worth selling. Right. Level drain. That's something I have to go to you about, Nirik. A single magical slingstone bullet. Wondrous.
That's it for you. Take that.
There we go. Excellent. Ah. Okay. Getting a little worried about all of that. Half plate plus 1. No. Like, that doesn't even sell nicely anymore.
Victory will be ours!
Come on.
Victory will be ours!
Okay. So from here... Right. Where... Well, I guess I may as well. Ancient Netherese. Oh. Nether... Well, easy enough. At least it made sense. Alright. Join me. Linu? Got a lot of Thieves' Tools plus 10, which is quite nice. Ugh. Plus one great swords, Well, I can think of someone to sell those to. They won't get me a lot anymore. But I can at least sell them. Nope, come back here. they'll cover getting back from there, I guess. That has me back up to 50 something. That has me up to 50 something. Okay. I am, as they say, rolling in it. Ah, you. I'm just gonna stay here, shoot.
That's it for you.
+1 dagger. Woo, I think? I thought that was a text.
That's it for you. Take that.
There we go. I may as well just pull both levers.
In the name of Sandy and Moonbow!
Have at thee.
No. Get out of here, bud.
Victory will be
You're just a mummy. You're not anyone I'm terrified of. If you were some kind of really big skeleton, real dangerous one, yeah. Yeah, that'd be a problem. But you're not. Whoa. Hi. Oh. another set of that. That could have gone worse. That also could have gone much better.
Hail to ye!
Alright, so now we're becoming fairly wealthy. Oh shoot, wait, no, the guy left. Just got home. Aye. Sorry to hear it, mate. I've been making some pretty solid progress. I'm basically in the last third of chapter 2. All I've got left is, like, the Charwood and then whatever's in Luskin. Well, except there's probably a bunch of stuff in the Charwood that I'm gonna have to deal with. Where'd my boat? What? My boat just wasn't showing up, I suppose. Decent progress? Pretty darn good progress, given where I was when I booted up today. I would say even more than decent. Like, excellent progress. And here, we are in the Charwood. Hello? What are you babbling about? What kind of disaster? What is this place? You walk in the Charwood, a town that is nowhere, or more, know when. What does that mean? Like I know, I'm alive, but I stay. Everyone stays, no matter what. That's what happened in Castle Jareg. We made everyone stay. All for my brother. All for the children. Tell me about your brother. A brother, a monster, a lord. Take your pick. All are right and none are left. See, that was funny because, never mind. Carlat and I are lords of this place, but this place is nowhere and our rule is nowhere. We sacrificed it all a long time ago. Can't you give me a straight answer? Answers? I wish I had answers. Decisions, judgments. All I have is what I took, and what Carlat won't let go. Over and over it plays. You think you know what's here, but you don't. It's not right, but the dead don't listen, they don't. Goodbye then. No, I'll see you again. I see everyone again. No one leaves. Not really. I stopped my brother Carlat, and he stopped everyone.
You'll say, I'm alive, you're alive, but you can't change Castle Jareg, and you can't change the dead. They never, ever listen.
Okay. So we have ourselves a cursed village? Castle? One of the two. I'ma just gather up, do some good old-fashioned looting, because I'm probably going to need quite... Oh, well, I'll let him keep his wine. that actually won't help, so... You don't need the gold, you're dead. And that's temp HP, that's always nice to have just in case. Fox's Cunning. Oh yeah, these I should put somewhere I'll notice them. Hello, ma'am. Well, should I bow? It's been so long since a regal presence like yours passed this way. Tell me about the Charwood. There isn't much to say. Small village. We've a mayor and 2 lords. The Jarrugs. Very normal all around. How about the different people? Where can I find the mayor? Hall's in the heart of the village. Can't miss it. We don't. It seems isolated. Who protects... Oh, we are protected by the 2 lords. Jarrug, Carlet, and... By the 2 lords Jarrug, Carlet, and I've forgotten the other's name. They protect us. Sorry, please, you should speak with the mayor. Do you have shops and merchants? No, we don't want to attract attention. You see, well, what I mean is that we don't want to attract unsavory types. We keep things just as they are. Everything stays as it is. You have to keep things from changing, you know. Perhaps you'd be better served by camping along the Neverwinter trade route. There's a new outpost, Port Last. Port Last is hardly new. Goody. Frozen in time. Because, like, Port Last is, like, you know, a decent-sized port by now. It's not well, it might be recent-ish, but it's hardly new. Away from me! Stay back!
Well met.
What? Who are you? One of those vacuous automatons? You may as well be dead, all of you. Who are you? You're not from Charwood? Oh no, I'm not talking to any more of you. I know what you are. I kill you and then you're back. It never ends. See, you tell your sorry tale to me, but then you'll forget it. Why? You're not here. What's it to you? You're not here. No one's here. It's all a lie. How could I find what I'm looking for if nothing is actually here? How? But it's very important that I find it. Very important, but it's secret. I'm not telling you. Go away. Well, you see, I'm a bard and I have persuasion. Tell me. Help? Yes. Use the old to find the ancient. The mad to find the maddening. The cult of the eye. They sent me here to find something. An ancient artifact of some great importance. They sent me to this madhouse. Where's it based? Who's in charge? We follow the great one Mogrim, at the heart of Luskan. Even he is but a vessel for powers more ancient. There, I've told you. Now it's time I killed you, ghost. Again and again and again. It'll be good training for what is to come. Oh, invisibility. Point blank shot, folks. Always worth grabbing in 3rd edition if you plan on using a ranged weapon. Never go without it. If a crossbow bolt, I'll put that somewhere. And a plus whatever quarterstaff. Oh, the Black Forest staff. I mean, okay, no, that is a monk quarterstaff, I suppose. Still. Though with that, I will have to be letting you go because I've been at this for 5 hours. It is 7 o'clock on the dot. So, let's see if there is anyone alive. to go in and raid. At this hour, though, I think I tend to go past when most of the folks I would raid finish off. Yeah. So, thank you all so much for stopping in. It has been a pleasure. I thoroughly have enjoyed this game so far. I'm glad to be finally reaching the point where I'm no longer in territory I know so well in it. So, without any further ado, bonsoir and au revoir.